Okay, okay, that's good. The computer did not blow up. Hello. Hi, I'm sorry for being late. Uh, I've had a long day. We're playing Shadowbringers today. How's everyone doing today? Flame, me chat. Uh, please let me know how the video quality is, how the sound quality is. I've been having tons of issues just trying to set everything up correctly compared to the older settings that I had like months ago.
Such devastation!
Indeed. Yeah, I've constantly been having like issues like with the audio quality too, like the noise gate settings. Cause like I would constantly like the audio would kind of clip silent for a bit. I think I fixed the noise gate settings too. Sounds and looks fine to me. Okay, because I think that was happening in the first stream the other day, and then uh, I looked back and the video quality, even for 720p on Twitch, it was very pixelated, and I didn't really like it. And then there was like audio balance issues, but I turned it up to 1080p on the settings, so I'm also not recording this, so I'm gonna rely on the Twitch VOD for YouTube, but I think we're okay, hopefully. And then I'm also like juggling like two other things too in real life right now, but yeah, I'm just honestly excited to continue today. My day's been alright. Girlfriend had to go home to start searching for a runaway cat though. Hope search is successful. Best of luck in the search. Okay, so last time we started Shadowbringers, right from the get-go, the expansion already feels completely different compared to all of the other ones, and I'm really enjoying the vibes. Like this one, I feel like is a little bit more darker compared to the other ones. We are in the Crystarium, in this nice room. It's really roomy and awesome, and they have food for us here. The other inn rooms did not have food. We got pumpkins, lettuce, carrots, apples, lemons, pears, this green stuff that I don't know. I'll just say they're avocados. I do have mail. We will look at that in a bit. Thank you. Yeah, I do really like this room. Yeah. So we started Shadowbringers. We were inspecting the circus trench. We were looking for like the MacGuffin to kind of help us, to be just to help us, and then we were transported into the world of the first, by the Crystal Exarch, who took our Scion friends with him. Let's see. Well, given Amarang, I'd say it's darker than everything else so far. Yeah. So the Crystal Exarch was kind of acquainting us with the Crystarium, showing us around. We're basically in a new world. Then we had the MSQ split. We did Alizé's first, and that one, I got one of my first Welcome to Shadowbringers moments. That was really terrifying. That was really freaky and terrifying. And major props to Hildebrand for kind of setting the foundation for stretching those frightful moments here today. Then we did Alpha Node's Path, where we were in Pulotia and Yulmore, which is basically like the Hunger Games capital, where all of the rich people like flaunt their wealth and and meanwhile like the poor downtrodden people are out on the outside. It's a really messed up situation. And then the world of the first is haunted by the Sin Eaters and the Eternal Light, which is not good. The whole world, like they said, like 80% of the world is engulfed in pure light. I just love how Alpha Node gave all three a verbal smackdown and just left. Yeah, we met up with the leader of Yulmore, Jabba, basically, and Alpha Node gave him a good thrashing. And that was amusing as well. So now we finished both MSQ quest lines, and we're ready to go and resume what happens afterwards. Also, I have a duck. I've called him Mr. Beaky number 2. Okay. Let's go check the mail. Yeah, Alphino did a good one. Yeah, he was really... Alize was really rubbing off on him, like with his sassiness. That was really, really good. Detective. Mm-hmm. Okie doke. Let us go. Okay, so yes, there is good balance with the game audio and my mic, right? Just checking again, because I'm paranoid. Doo-doo-doo. Crystalline mean removal. Okay. Thank you. Also, like, thank you again, Flame, for, like, setting up emote-only mode. Just for the sake, I probably should not look at chat, though. Like, if emote mode is set, because that kind of gives me the assumption that, oh, something's gonna happen. So I moved the Twitch chat farther away from where I am, on the other side. So, like, if we're gonna do a cutscene, I am gonna concentrate on the cutscene and not try not to look at chat, and make sure that I don't get, like, basically makes sense. Like, I'll try not to look at chat, though, when cutscenes are happening. Who goes up the stairs? Also, hello, if you would like to follow me. Alright, let's see what we got. I have 2 letters addressed to Maya. Let's see. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you, Flame. Serious Sanctified Katana. Nice, thank you. The Visage emotes. Glamour Prisms. Thank you, thank you. Another gift, cause why not? Which hats I'm gonna get both. Thank you so much. Brightly blue corsage. Let's take a look. This is the selfie emote, isn't it? Is indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aw, that is so cute. I love it. So adorable. Not gonna say from where. Okay. That is so cute. Alright, let's take a look at this. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, I do have a plan for the Dark Knight weapon that you also gifted me. When we get a new weapon, I will equip that and I'll glamour that for sure. So don't worry about that. It's like once I get past the item level 405, when I get a better weapon, which I'm sure we will, I will definitely use it. Blue bottom parasol effect. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, thank you again. That's also really cute. Again, corsage. Very nice. Can we do G-pose images that look like it's selfie perspective? I don't think so, but maybe. Or Really? Okay. Oops. Let's turn it off. Let's try and take another selfie with the Moogle. Okay, requires a lot of camera work. Well, let's try it at least. Would be the opposite of how selfies are intended to be taken. You have to move the camera to where the phone would be. I can't really zoom in that much, though. So that, maybe. Can I zoom in? Moogle, you need to stop moving. I don't think the Moogle can stop sliders. Help zoom in more. And that's so tricky to do. Well, I guess we could just do this though. That's close enough, I think. Alright. But yeah, again, thank you, Flame. Thank you again, as always. Alright, let's go and do some MSQ. Because I know in Kingdom Hearts 3 there's like a selfie mode. So hopefully they'll incorporate that maybe in this game. Still so excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. Okay, time to suit up. Alright, Mr. Beaky number 2, we have business, so goodbye. Alright. I keep saying selfie, but I hear selfie. Kinda sounds similar, yeah. Yeah, business with the Crystal XR. Ah, yes. I do doubt that it would be on the PS4, given that the PS5 has been out for 4.5 years. I do need to get a PS5 to play Rebirth and this game. Hello, Smalls. How you guys doing? Only every other town share the Crystarian spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion have certainly had little effect on the people of Calusia. Okay. Hi, Alze. How you doing? How you feeling? Yeah, these poor kids. Like, she definitely had a rough couple of days. Whenever I come to the Crystarium, the sands of Amarang seem a world away, and yet they both lie under this same wretched sky. Alright, Crystal Art, how are you doing today? The LightWardens. MSQ 71, finally. 1 sec. Okay. Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, we do.
Better is not the word I would use.
Yeah.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Yeah, didn't they say that Urianger and Shdola were like working on that?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call LightWardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Just a handful.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a LightWarden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Oh, that is true too, because he was also, the Sin Eaters were obedient to him. Which is strange.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Well, I don't think he needs to know that.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
And save us, because apparently we're going to die. I'm sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Another PowerPoint presentation.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Oh, so our world is the main, like the main big star. That's interesting. I think they said that before, but I was just like too dumb to kind of get it, but okay.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
So say if like the first was engulfed like by light, and then like the light would start peering into our world, then we would be engulfed in light too, or like another element like that. Okay. Yeah, our world would start suffering from it.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Well, that's not good.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
One of them is the Void, I'm assuming. So 7 of those stars have fallen, I'm assuming. And these would be the calamities that Eorzea and our world, the Source, has dealt with. I'm assuming, maybe.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the LightWardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every LightWarden to the sword.
Well, lucky enough, I have a sword now.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the LightWardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Well, now that I'm here... Oh, it's her.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Lina, so that's her name.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Is it go time?
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
She's cute.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Nod. Have our next mission. Let's go back. 13 shards and 7 rejoined. Sounds familiar. Lina is great. You do be one of my personal top 3 femme characters. Very nice. Okay, I do need to take a small break. I will be back very soon, but I just need to like take care of something. So I will not be gone long, but I'll be right back. Okay, hello, we're back. Sorry about that. The song never fails to make me want to play 15 again. Yeah, I really love this song. I need to finish 7 and 10. Kingdom Hearts series replay. Many more. Valid. So many games, so little time. Okay. Alright, looks like we have some action now, so let's talk to him again. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ancestor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Where is this? Lakeland. I guess I can just go out then. Right there. Ooh, purple. Hi, Mr. Beaky. Mr. Beaky number 1. Alright, let's ride. Yawns to the west. Oh, that's an A rank. A rank? S rank? One of them. We are not gonna go that way.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Bond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm sorry for the long delay, but tech issues. Ancestor Gates. The Ancestor Gate, final checkpoint before the Crystarium. Captain Lina has appraised me of your coming. You may pass. The vast wood stretches out before the gate is known as the Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Legend has it that long ago a young shepherd set out in the woods to find a missing lamb but never returned. Oops. So I'm assuming Shadowbringers is the purple expansion pack, in which case I approve. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself is not far beyond. Quickly now. I love all the music in this part. And coming up. Okay. Where? Okay. Set to the north. So I think up there. This is so cool, so purple. Like, Andromeda would love this. Andromeda, my Catgirl alt. My purple Catgirl alt. Get him. Raktika Greatwood. I think that's where Ishtola is. There they are, I see them. Also, I have to say though, I think they're, like, the guard outfits here, I think they're inspired from, there was another Final Fantasy game called Type 0, because the outfits kind of look similar, like with the red cape and the black outfit. So I feel like it's kind of a reference to that game. Your assistance is appreciated. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? Exart asks that we wait, so we waited. Maybe. You can definitely see the resemblance. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holminster Switch is past these gates through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we inspect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a storm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a LightWarden leads the attack. How convenient. Seems we all have our chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? What happens? They hold more light inside of them than all other underlings put together. It can be struck down aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the next living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps. Turn her into a brand new warden. That's, horrifying. Oh, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. There is 4 of us. Just making a note of that. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lina, and last but not least... me. A formidable group indeed. To Holminster we go. Once we reach the LightWarden, don't hold back. We strike to kill. Wait for it. There we go. Dungeon. I had a feeling. The instant dungeons, encounter, and subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Use duty support under duty or interact with the instance entrance itself. Same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. I think you can find party members via the duty finder as usual. Complete the instance with fellow players instead. What's the difference, though, between duty support, though? Let's see. Let's take a look. Guard captain. Okay, so she's a dancer, of course. Alphinode's a scholar. That's cool. He's finally a scholar. You get to select who goes now by pressing square. Oh, damn. All-rounder. That is cool. So the Exarch is also a... Let's see. Oops. Alphanode. Alizé, Red Mage. Lina is a dancer. Cool.
Very well.
Okay, Exarch is a black mage. Cool.
Leave this to me!
My strength is yours!
Support. Let's change our class just to see what it looks like. That is not my white mage clear. White mage glam, but okay. Now the Crystal Exarch is a paladin.
Very well.
Interesting. Okay, so they have the role icons on the bottom. Alright, very nice. Now let's change to... Okay, so it's basically the same here. And they said talk to them, I think. Form a party.
Very well.
Alright, there we go. I do want to see what the Crystal Exarch is. Paladin, White Mage, or Black Mage. Thank you. I'm sorry, Flame, but I do want to see what the Crystal Exarch can do in battle. But I could run the dungeon again with the other NPCs and later on. Yeah, we're gonna go with this partly. Okay, so 350, 370. Alright, we're good to go. I say go with NPCs first, yeah.
Very well.
Alright, we're good here. Let's go, first dungeon. Holminster Switch. Poor friend, left behind again. If she's in other instances, we will use her. But again, as I said, I will do this dungeon again afterwards. Oh, yikes. They're even turning the bears. I only had the 1 or 2 pulls at most.
Protect me!
Also, we get new voice lines too. I am noticing the game audio is also like chipping here and there. I think I need to get a new capture card. So I might have to get one payday on Friday. I think hopefully a new capture card will fix that issue. We did have this capture card for like 3 years now, 4 years. So hopefully it won't be like problematic here.
The time has come.
You underestimate me!
If I must.
Taking the Dark Knight actions and wasn't expecting to get a 2-for-1 attack upgrade, sitting for nothing until 80. What do you mean by attack upgrade? Like a that increases the stats, the potency buffs. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, but for 2 attacks on 1 level. Okay. The Flood and Edge of Darkness. Gotcha. Alright, first boss. It's the monster we saw in Amarang. Easy now, Owsley. We face it together. This bitch. Follow our friends.
If I must.
Favorite mid-dungeon boss fighting. Nice.
If I must.
Sorry, let me snooze ads.
Let's give them a show!
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
If I must.
Awesome. That was for Tesseline, bitch. Okay. Or Tesseline. Okay, I'm going to run ads here. Take this moment to pause, let the ads run, because, yeah. So, I'll be right back. We'll run the ads, and we'll continue with the dungeon. So, be right back. Okay, hello, we're back. I just noticed Alpha Node's white carbuncle. I don't think that's the Moonstone one, because I think the Moonstone one was like a little... was like a light blue / purple. This one's completely white. Also, I think it's much bigger. It's a much larger bunkie. That's cute. Alright, let's go and continue on. Also, I do believe it's my capture card that I probably need to replace. Someone help! Because the audio keeps like, to me at least, it keeps going in and out at times. Oh, treasure! Oh god. That's horrible.
You underestimate me!
I'm big pulling. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Thank you.
Protect me!
That wasn't so bad. Next boss. Oh no. Test lane. So this is where you went. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man.
Leave the healing to me.
What is this? It looks like there's an order to that. Looks like I'm first. He's second. Okay, yeah.
If I must.
Hopefully don't stand in the... How is it? You've gone pale. Fine, let's keep moving. Oh boy. Eggplant, Curious, and Miming. It's pretty nice. Wish I didn't die that though. Oops. Damn. Oh, there's another treasure popper up there that I missed.
The time has come.
Right.
A heroic last stand.
Sorry.
I will not yield.
Welcome back.
It is not my day to die.
Alright, good job healing him, reviving him.
Focus. Release.
I'm loving the new lines from the characters. It's not the same old dialogue anymore. Alright. Now we can take a break. Nope. We're still, Gauntlet. Let me rest. Right in the Manor House courtyard. Probably where this place is. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Hey now, you're an all-star. Alright, now we're done. We're good. Take a look around. Looks like it. Damn. Like, not just the bodies on the floor, but also like the eggs around here were people as well. Jeez. Like, those are also people. I don't think I see another chest, but one right there. This is happening. They're going greatsword. Okay. It's not an upgrade, but LightWarden. Philia. Defeat Philia. Ow. That hurts. Okay, this makes me get away from the party. Ow.
The time has come.
Some healing would be nice, please. Thank you. I had to invuln for that. Item machine. Right now it's left now. Oh, that. That's rude. I love Soken. I think this was Soken's first expansion doing the music. Remind me again, who was the one who did the previous expansions? Okay, this one's gonna go this way. I don't remember actually. Okay.
If I must.
Root bug. I shall check. Thank you.
Thaliak, protect me!
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Get him, Alze. Oh, Soken has been the main composer since ARR. Okay. Thank you. And GG. Level up. Alright. Rest well. Alazar. I expected no less than I expected, but well done. A LightWarden gone. Scarce believe it. Alright, we did kill a LightWarden, so despite the somber atmosphere around here, still, that at least deserves. Wee haha. One LightWarden down. Clan Rot.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Exactly. Alright, upgrade. Awesome. Okay, I'll do that after. Okay. Oh. Alright. So this guy is still gonna... Alright. I'm not gonna look at chat, so I'll just enjoy the cutscene.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me? Or the primal influence, maybe. You use that, the blessing of light.
Blessing of light.
Yeah.
And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Hey, I'm doing something. Tamea? Is that gonna corrupt us? It is going into us. Are we okay? Oh, dang.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
It's nighttime. Yeah, this is the first time these people have seen what nighttime is like. But did that just affect this area? I doubt they infected the entire world, because this is just the first step, but it's still progress. Oh, that was, it's expanding past, where we are. Yeah, these people have not seen what nighttime sky looks like.
Sky.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Good night.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Yep.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Yeah, we're kind of, special.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Yep.
You have vanquished the LightWarden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, we still got work to do.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
To be fair, though, like, eventually, like, the first's problems with the light would eventually reach us and would still doom us. Because, like, Arianji's vision, he said, like, the source, Eorzea, Hydaelyn, whatever, would eventually succumb to the 8th Umbral Calamity, and we would die through some means. So eventually, I believe that would have caused, that would have been caused, like, from the activities of this world. So eventually we would need to step in and kind of, save it, eventually, I think.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
That is interesting. I will go into that a bit. Oh, Artbert. Become the warrior you need. Seems I have no choice but to fight. Sounds like a glorious adventure. I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Yeah, we haven't really known much about this guy in particular. Like, he hasn't really revealed, like, what his backstory is. He just reveals, like, what he's been doing this whole time. He just wants us, he's been calling us to save his world. But we don't know much about him.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Not.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Warriors of Darkness. Okay. Sorry, chat. I will get to you in a bit. That was a long cutscene. Alright, excellent. Okay, let's go back. Title screen moment. No reading the message. Got you. Yeah, let's not, like, bring up, like, illusions or anything. Like, I have not seen the trailer whatsoever. Yeah, that's interesting. Going back to my thought too, as well. I think this is one of the first games I played. Because I played a lot of RPGs, and one of the main themes for some of those games was the fact that overwhelming darkness was engulfing like worlds, and like the small beacon of light amidst the dark shadows to kind of save those worlds. But here, this is, I think, one of the first instances where the worlds and the universes are engulfed by bright light, and it takes one small speck of hope, but this time it's darkness. One small speck of darkness to engulf and save the entire world basks in light. So it's a nice opposite kind of a thing they're going here for, and I do enjoy it. Because I know in Kingdom Hearts games there's like that one thing where like the world is surrounded by darkness, darkness this, darkness that, surrender to darkness. And Sora is like the one bright light in that darkness. Here it's like everything is engulfed and basked in light, and we are the Dark Knight. Conveniently, we are the one darkness that can save everyone, and that is really cool. I really love that. So I kind of see how fitting it is to be a Dark Knight in this story. But yeah, let's talk to everyone. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. It's over, yes. I might need a moment. If the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens, if I didn't have wounded to attend to, I'd never stop staring. Yeah, there should always be a balance. Too much darkness and too much little light can be dangerous. Too much light without darkness can be deadly. And I like that they're showing us that the latter part of that, like too much light engulfing everything. And we actually need darkness in this instance to save everyone. Alright, let's equip this. This is a downgrade, I think. Yeah. Alright. I will do that dungeon again with the other NPCs. Quickly, you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Cutscene. Now as far as how we proceed from here. The villagers who were evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Today I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yilmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile till we see how Vautry responds to all of this. Nod. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same of you, Captain. Same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people a tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Seniors. This unnamed champion defeated the LightWarden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. No penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. One day. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark, peaceful night's sleep. Oh my god, that would be heaven. Like, that would be an amazing feeling. Like me, I love the night. Like, a lot of people are gonna love that. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all of you done today, but can I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Just let Bragi know that we've bringing a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets may be resolved to the infirmary. I got this. Yeah, I function better at night, honestly. I do love night. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. Wouldn't do so to arrive too soon after the Exarch. Exarch? One of them. I'm staying behind as well, and there's something I need to check in on Holminster. We already ran through the village top and bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. Yeah, but she has a reason for that. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. Just trust her. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Tamea. I should be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel like myself again. So you and me then, shall we? Nod. Morning and very late sunset when the sky has a small amount of yellow going into a dark blue are also very nice. Alright. Let's wander around. What's happening? Be grateful if you could pass that message on to Ragi. He should be standing in his usual spot in the markets. That's interesting. When we were going up here, the dungeon icon was not here. That's a nice touch, to let you know that there's... so you're not aware that there's going to be a dungeon coming up. A very nice touch. Alright. I think we could spend some time looking for Aether Currents. 487 yalms to the south. Draconian measures. Oh my god, to think with a new expansion, new music, they would change the Fate music. It's still the same Fate music. You can get all 4 expiration currents here. Okay. I wonder if I should get those now or wait until later if we need to like come back here, but... The area is big enough, though, so I assume we're going to come back here. Okay. Let's just get this one first. Oops. Oh, right there. The cat has the answers, but doesn't always tell. The cat boy has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. Alright, Lakeland. Awesome. $587. I think I'll make a detour here and get the Aetherite here. Just to be safe. Port job. Hello. Authorized trader representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolored gemstones. Find yourself in possession of any such gems. I can offer you a number of items provided by the facets in exchange. What is this? Bicolored gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Oh, completing local fates will allow the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. No card. Lakeland writing map. Seven. It's currency you get from fates, starting from Shadowbringers. Ooh. Awesome. I'm assuming the writing map is increases the mount speed, because all of the writing maps were like from Moogle Tombstone events or from the Allied Seals from the Grand Companies. Okay. Oh, they got cordials too. Fates in certain areas offer bi-color gems as rewards. Exchange with gemstone traders for rare items. Completing fates with the highest rating possible will increase your rank. So allows local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection of items. I see. View your progress in each applicable area. Select shared fate from travel. Completing 66 fates in a zone will max out your fate rank for that zone. Okay, so there's a fate rank. There's a fate rank 2. Shared fates. Very interesting. Maxing out zones and expansion unlocks a bunch of extra rewards at the city-state gemstone vendors. Okay. It's a bit of a grind, though. I mean, considering I'm starting another animal weapon right now, I think I'll be fine with the grind. And if they put relic weapons behind fates again, they're gonna just slowly acquire the currency that way. Southeast. Southeast. Oh, there it is. Alright, guard, go get him. Aw. Northwest. So I am assuming that we're gonna come back here. So just for this, I'm not gonna get the other currents here. Can explore the whole map, but it's better to wait. Yeah, it's a good idea. I myself decided to explore the whole map and collect Aether Currents before any MSQ. Some weird. I mean, it's valid. I'm more of a story person. Like, I just assume that the story's going to take us to those areas first. So I would just do the story. Plus, I did delay stream for like an hour, so like I don't want to do as much MSQ as possible here. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Nod. Sleep well, Timea. I hope untroubled dreams find you in Alizé both. So he wants us to return to our room, so I'm assuming we might talk to Ardbert again. Maybe. Because we did see Ardbert in the background when the Sin Eater was destroyed. I do miss my retainers, though. Like, the fairy's cool, but I miss my retainers. Alright, Bragi, hello. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. For carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. What do you mean by interesting opportunities? Also the music. Alright, Glenard. What interesting opportunities do you have for me? Leave quests. Wondrous Tales, maybe? Zayla, more beer for the table too. A couple of pints for me for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry I rushed to our feet of this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. I think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, that there's that either business at Holminster Switch. They say a LightWarden was destroyed without a damn trace. And it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. Silence. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as your customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. I probably should have changed my outfit, because I kind of look like a warrior of darkness. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Nod. They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need no look further than Holminster for proof. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. There are those you run into on the road, if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council put bounties on their heads. Our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. It seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Wait a minute. They share an appearance of the people who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as LightWardens. Not the kind of prey you could take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters have all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in the bellies. Just look at them. That hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Misteel lad is Blue Reek. Don't be fooled by these dewy cheeks. He's a hard hunter as they come. He just lost a partner, and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sereg. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where does he seek an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after? And last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wants to share forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? You might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. And that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we could boast the patronages of a successful virtue hunter. You gained access to role quests. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical ranges, DPS, and healer roles. Oh, I thought these were the trusts. But these are role quests. Let me snooze that very quick. Okay, these are the role quests. You gained access to role quests. Separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical, magical, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Oh, we're gonna do them all. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. We are doing all of them. Alright, where are we? Also, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Basically a job quest, but easier to get through. Okay. So I do think, let me go to another job here. So they said arranged. Okay, so I really need to figure out which of my jobs I want to go into. That I mean each single quest line for each role. Okay. I do think though, physical range and melee share a quest line. for some reason. Physical range and melee. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do here is, I think I might use like my first early jobs that I started with for the role quests. Because I know there's Black Mage, but I'm probably gonna say Black Mage for the first couple classes that I started with were Black Mage, White Mage, Warrior, Bard. So it'll kind of be nice to kind of like work with those classes, like some of my first jobs that I started. Dragoon? Yes, Dragoon. So I might do Dragoon for physical range, because that was also my Heavensward job. For magical range, we'll do Red Mage for my Stormblood. And then tank would be Warrior, because Warrior would be like my first tank job that I started with. And then White Mage would be my first healer job that I started with, so... okay. Yeah, it'll be nice to kind of go through those quests again as my first jobs to go through those. Okay. It'll be nice to kind of see, because I have redone my glands from my previous expansion journey. Like before, like Dragoon and... yeah, and Red Mage, of course. Yeah, that's my setup for the role quest too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my early jobs for these. Just to say, like, I have not forgotten my other jobs. Okay, I see. But let's go back to Black Mage, because I feel like since we're trying to like be literally the same jobs. Awesome. Since they told us we need to like lay low a bit, let's just dress casual, I guess. Okay, so those are role quests. Awesome. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how these are gonna go. I think in the next stream we could probably... well, how long are the role quests though? That's the thing. Like, would they take up an entire stream though? Because I know for the job quests, there was like 4 quests per expansion. 1 quest every 2 levels. I see, okay. Alright. 1 quest every 2 levels. Gotcha. Okay. So, my warrior is level 80, so I would need to focus on leveling up the rest of them, White Mage, Dragoon, and Red Mage, to 80. Okay, that sounds fun. I could do that like with friends and other situations. But alright, I'm excited. Alright, I'm gonna take another break here. We're gonna run ads. When we come back, we'll continue MSQ and go from there. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. I'll run ads, and we'll continue on with Shadowbringers. So be right back. Okay, looks like we're kind of dropping frames a bit. The FPS is kind of dropping. So hopefully this changes it. But welcome back. We're back. Hi. Alright. We've gotten into our casual fit, so we don't like draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's go to the pendants and continue on. So yeah, we unlocked a role quest now, which I'm really excited to do later on in a stream. So let's go to the pendants. Hello. Welcome back, miss. Wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. Or you'll be retiring to your quarters. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all of our rooms, so need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. Hi, Artibert.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I mean, he's got us there. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the LightWarden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Of course.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oops.
She's here. I must go to her.
Hello, new character. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magic Tech facility in the Source, the Legion of Doom. You guys again.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Is it Astinian again? I think it is. Yep.
Out of my way!
Hi, Astinian. Thank you.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh. Oh, this is a team up.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
My
much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Wait, when did that happen? Unless it was Tataru. I don't remember that.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Kryl, yeah. Kryl and Tataru tag teamed. That does make sense though, and how they were able to track him with Matoya's crystal orb. Makes sense. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
About that.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Why is the music still too loud compared to the voice acting? I turned that down. Anyway.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Asgardians.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Interesting team up. Yeah, Tataru and Krell just cornered Estinian and just found him. You cannot silence Estinian's theme music. I tried to click the well times Estinian, but the mobile Twitch sucks. Sure. That was well timed. An unwelcome guest. The manager of Sweets is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. 72 MSQ. Given the timing, one can only assume they would not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Wait, 72 already? I forgot how short the 71 MSQ is. Yeah, it was just a dungeon. Hopefully it's not that way throughout the entire, like, expansion, though, because I would have expected there to be more. But then again, the level 70 MSQ was really long in itself. We'll see. Head to the ocular. Even magic, a job well done. Wait. Job well done. Man with too many scars. What are these? I'll probably look at those after. Okay, those are the role quests.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Go on.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the LightWarden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Could be.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Clever.
Enter.
I can just imagine, like, the emissary comes in, he's like, I could still see them. Why are you hiding them? Like, any normal person would, like, I could still see them. Anyway.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The LightWarden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Politics, politics, politics.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the LightWarden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
We probably should have killed that guy when we had the chance. I mean, I kept saying, like, I had my sword ready.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthri. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly.
He knows.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
I think he
An
knows.
artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He definitely knows. He definitely knows. Yep. You didn't have like a fake wall for us like to hide behind? I mean, like one of those gold-plated things that you have right there? That was too easy.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm glad she caught on.
I fear he did. The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Yep.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
We need to leave.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Prisoner?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias? Interesting. Oracles of Light, Minfilia. Huh. Is this the Minfilia? I doubt it, honestly. I really do. Yeah, I'm sorry, Generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Moren.
He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
That's ominous. I'm assuming it's that girl we saw earlier. She did kind of look like Minfilia, in a way. Minfilia has been captured. We would dare say we need a familiar face anon. First things first, seek out Moren. Okay. Let's go back. Mr. Lexkart basically went, throw a hand, see what happens, to the leader of the enemy's army. Utah Moore. Ranjit. That's amazing, since the MSQ of Heavensward with the Warriors of Darkness. We fought the Warriors of Darkness in Athanalan. Minfilia showed up and promised to save them and restore the light of the First. She went with them. They returned to the First to save that world, basically. And I feel like not a lot of time has passed since the Flood of Light, since the Warriors slew the villain and teamed up with the Ascians to returning to the Source to meet with Minfilia, and then they would all go together, and their deeds there would trigger the events which would lead to 100 years later. Then all of this stuff would be happening, and then we would... Damn, that's... A lot of stuff has happened, and just, And then, like, the time was different, too, because we went through a whole expansion of Stormblood, the entirety of Stormblood, so, like, those 100 years would pass. I forgot to ask, what is the planned end time for stream today? If there is one, that is. I'm gonna try and finish until 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. my time, so like another 2-ish hours. I still feel like I do owe you guys like more time of MSQ, considering how late we started. So maybe another 2 hours, I think, but... I am also really intrigued by the Minfilius, because I feel like, from my own theorizing, there was like generations of like oracles of light, I think. With the, and I feel like Minfilia is like a title that they were given or something. We're still getting the MSQ time regardless, technically. Yeah, but for the most part, I think another 2 hours, I think. I will be streaming again Saturday, granted if I'm not called into work, but... Where is it? I think maybe if we finish MSQ Quest 72, that should be enough. Whatever you think Morin's gonna tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting, just trust me. It seems an age since we bade Minfilia farewell. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out and alone at present. You're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Tell us about Minfilia. The Oracle of Light, and it'll be my pleasure to assist. After I finish off some outstanding tasks, that is. Fetch quests, of course. Of course there's fetch quests. While I tend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. The artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with interest in learning about Minfilia. You must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. I should say. For while there's a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, the book is not where it should be, almost be certainly where it shouldn't. So, good luck. Probably need to head out somewhat soon for dinner, and helping with food. Another half hour to an hour. Okay, for sure. And yeah, like I always, you have the VOD here to watch and catch up with. Alize? Is there a stepladder we can borrow? God, that must be painful for like the Lalafels too. Yeah, we really need a stepladder for the Smalls. Exactly, yeah. And maybe make it to the end of stream depending on how long the food takes to go. Okay. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated... Oh, that was quick. First try. We found the book. Intended for young readers, this tome features winsome illustrations, tells of the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Happy to say I've finished all of my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. I'm excited. Without further ado then. Began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordbrand. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia. For delivering the realm, she came to be referred to as the Oracle of Light. Yeah, this was right after she took the Warriors of Darkness to return them here. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, that's a cute illustration. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered whom was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmore army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. I'm just looking at the artwork. It's really good. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered onto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and the self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore. She too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle is continuing to this day. She's a Minfilia avatar. Kind of, maybe. That concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. Were it not for them, we might never have learned of the LightWardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain command traits, certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Minfilia, the last Light Oracle. That's basically what it sounds like. The premise of Avatar. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But were all made to face the Sin Eaters and died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. Where, by the time, under Lord Valthui's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Bond, I love you so much. She's a blonde bender. I mean... Yeah, she's a blonde bender. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight. A potential threat to the peace. And so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was from the Yomorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole... 3 years ago. 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. I wonder who that is. Someone rescued Minfilia. I wonder who that is. Indeed, while I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale, thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Tamino? Outside? Nod. Thanks, Morin. Who knows? Not right now. Could be anyone. Could be. I think I'm right though, but we'll see. This seems a suitable place for a chat. As you've already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hyliden's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Yeah, there is that too. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. No, they're not the same in Filia. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. You think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydalen's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? Uh-huh. Quite. One's generally been enough, but fine. Quite. I see you made up your minds. Exarch, which brings you here. A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yomoran forces at Laxan Loth do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yomor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my next proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay. That's surprising. Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of the Crystarium. Alright then. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. 395. What gear can I upgrade? Samurai, Master, Dancer. Whatever, I'll just, I'll look at it later.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the LightWardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the LightWarden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, Grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Here, here!
So, question, what are we gonna do? Find the rest of our friends?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time we were labeled as villains.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Yep, true.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Go rescue our other friends, maybe?
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Many here have had a place in their heart from Infilia. We must assure this mission succeeds, for all of their sakes. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see if we play it well. People of the Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. You're to be joining the guard. However, highly the Exarch thinks of you. You receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Nod. Where's your salute, soldier? Awesome. Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. First things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catlas. She will have you measured and fitted. Alright, more, outfit fitting for us. Hello. What are we doing? Pretty bun lady. Okay, looks like another ad break's gonna start, so I think I'm gonna pause here again to get more water too. Alright, we'll take another break and continue on and see what happens afterwards. So I'm assuming we're gonna have another big battle after this. So I will be right back. Hello guys, welcome back. Take care, Flame. Speedy recovery. Feel better. And thank you. Alright, let me scroll up from my spoilers message and pin that. I feel like we're due for an instance battle. It's been a while. Where is it? Oh, nuts. I think I lost it in the chat. Sorry, one sec. Vaccinating illusions. Or reading questions. Okay, let's pin that. Alright. Let us resume. There's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. I will see to it that you're looking dashing best for your first outing. I look the same. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. We do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then see to it. Have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we would deploy Amuro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will swarm the fortress and rescue the Oracle. Their safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of the said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alpha Node will join the former. Tamea, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Ready to proceed to your positions, you're to report to Chesamil at Spagr... How do you pronounce that? Spagirix. She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. We will see you in the field. Another battle. It's quite far to the Imperative, so make use of an Amuro from the Rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. Sounds good. Huh. What is this? Restoration? Perhaps? So many blue quests have opened up. I'm excited. Oh, it's down. Yeah, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your drum, are you? Here you go, a dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin, Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be called Crone's Kiss. Hehehe. I like you. Jest aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a drip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you must drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Sure. Well done, sweetie, I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. Now, you needn't fear of falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Okay, how do I get back? Yes, what do you require of me? Tomorrow to take you to the Imperative, huh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all of our amounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you may have to go on foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Also, there's a sightseeing thing up there. I have no idea how you're supposed to get up there. Unless, oh man, don't tell me I have to go up there and time my jump, do I? Yeah, I think I have to, like, time my jump. Like, position my jump just to land on that light pole thing. That's gonna be fun. Deep gold weapon coffer. Tazim has a task for you should you be willing. About to deliver tomorrow to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly into the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good. Ready the Amaro for departure at once. Alright. Alright, Mr. Beaky, come on out. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You could take the road, or you could fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. Should you become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh, nice. So they just give us flying. However, I am going to complete the map. Hopefully. What do I need? No, whatever. It's fine. Mysterium's huge. The source. Huh. That looks like a lion turtle from Avatar. I don't know what that is, like a landmass kind of thing. A small island. Kinda looks like one. So I don't really think they intend for us to... Oh, I don't know. I'm probably not going to complete the map, honestly, until like I actually unlock flying. But it's interesting they give us this option to like complete the map. Yeah, I'll complete the map later on. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Non-century. To this... I was not supposed to do that. Okay, that's fine. I have a, I'm glad I got that aetherite. I'm really glad I got that aetherite from earlier. That's fine. Just, go for a little ride. Hello, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so now we're supposed to land on the thing in front of the sentry. Oh, you're delivering that tomorrow to us. Afraid there's been a change of plans. We've already had all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it the hander on duty. Encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Alright, that's the next meet point right there. So I'm guessing they really do want us to fill out the map then, I guess. Northwest. Another sightseeing thingy right there. The arms to the east. There it is, I see it. The last tomorrow, my thanks, friend. You may lead the beast with me. Thank you. I will take this. Okay, that's all 4 of them. So now we just need the quests for this area. Say, I don't believe I'd known you. Did you join the guard recently? So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that is all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ulster Imperative, one of our king's strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. We'll find you at the lookout across the way. Sounds good. Also, Aetherite. Oh, Chocobo. No. That's, already... Technically, we've unlocked the portal. Okay, so we just gotta touch the crystal. Alright, nice. Hi, Lena. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all of my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. The operation fast approaching Lina means to put you to work. Oh, nice. Now we got a glam item. The Oracle of Light. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Aye, Captain. Also, more quests. I'll unlock a flying off-stream. Treated fodder. Here you go. Gwee. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Indolent MRO. Gwee. The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Gwee. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts its fodder. Equatable Amaro. Curd. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. And we're ready. Frame drops. Looks like it is. Just wait a sec. Alright, I think we're good. The Amaro are fed. Good, the rest have already been dozed, so we need not fear for any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages for the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us all. Yeah, I think next payday I'm going to get another capture card, because I think the one I have is kind of worn out its welcome. Or more or less, I'll just compare, see if the newer one doesn't like chip the audio like this one is doing. Because like I feel like now it's starting to become a bit faulty, I think. Mysterium Scout. Alright, we're ready. Operation's about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your glare will be glamour. Your battery roots and abilities will be unaffected. Item level 395. Okay, I think this is item sync. I don't think it's the requirement, so yeah, it's fine. That's to sync our item level down if it was like above that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Those are the Yulmoran army.
Keep moving. What now?
I can't guys see with those helmets.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Night.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Alarm. Alright, that worked. Let's go.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's go. This is so freaking cool. Fight your way to Minfilia. First contingent has already entered, let us follow. Maybe you can win the sand. Where are you guys? Oh, you're right there. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Come, we keep close to the wall. Oh, that way. To arms. I'm also trying to to take a look at my frame rate though, because I'm worried about the frames dropping. Woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Crystarium scum. There's no token force. They were serious about invading. Come to me.
Let's give them a show.
Good stand, good fight. Push them back. Let's press on regardless.
You're not alone.
I don't seem to be getting anywhere. Tamea Lina, go on ahead. We'll hold him here. With me. The way is relatively clear. Good. Come on. Oh, you're still alive. There she is. Findings. Quickly, free her. I got you. Alright, GG. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we have come to rescue you. Your weapons made from the same specifications as Thancred's. Weapons. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Hello. Give her knives, Thancred. The old rogue. Amphilia. Take your apologies until after we escaped. It's quiet, too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. And there he is. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Bring it on. We'll return to Yulmore. Get over here. I'll not go back to that cell. It's for your own protection. His HP is not going down. Or it's taking a while. Okay, she's out of the way. So we could focus on him. just can't move. Steroid tenters vermin. Tales do not lie, he's beyond fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. Now my team is onslaught forever, be prepared to run.
Vanity. Be gone!
Just you and me. Made of sterner stuff than the rest. No, you don't. Gukumats, do my bidding. Seems you're no ordinary soldier. Alright, just stand here.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I feel like this is a scripted battle. We're not supposed to win this. I'm a bit disappointed. But it makes sense for the narrative here. Game is up. Yeah, it's a scripted battle.
It's over!
Know your folly. That's a Stinian's line. Get up, please. Yeah, it's a scripted battle. I'm kind of disappointed. But it makes sense.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred?
Let's go, douche cred.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Let's fucking go.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Hi, Raiders. You came at a good time. Be with you in a sec. We are partaking in the awesomeness. But thank you, Berlanti. How was stream? Good job. Yeah, thank you, Berlanti. Welcome, Raiders.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
They were gonna attack regardless.
Now, Exarch, will you face me yourself?
Mr. Lexar, my beloved.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Let's go.
Mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Hi, Grandpa.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the first?
Oh wow, even he is confused about that.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that.
Okay, this cutscene's a bit long, but welcome Raiders, welcome Berlanti. Thank you for the raid. I am Annie. I'm going through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I'm going through Shadowbringers for the first time. It's really good. How was stream? What were you up to? And welcome in, everyone. I think, good. Okay. Give you a shout-outs. I think I did that right. Yeah, Shadowbringers. We were running 10-2, but my goodness, my energy tanks so hard near the end. Gotcha. Yeah, Shadowbringers is really freaking good. We rescued Minfilia, and now we're talking with, or Grandpa is speaking with us. It is really, really good. I cannot, it's incredible so far. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, totally understandable. Please take care of yourselves. Go eat, drink water, do what you need to do post-stream. But yeah, those who like to stay and hang out, let's enjoy Shadowbringers. First time. Excuse me, Philia, let's freaking go. Yes.
Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I'll look for a bit. I can't wait to see all the things you get to see for the first time. First, enjoy your lurk. I did get my welcome to Shadowbringers moment to last stream. That was horrifying.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Also, Thancred
a nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Yo, Meg.
We should be safe enough here.
You have a gunblade, Thancred. Awesome.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Good job, Crystal Exarch.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
That's a cool gunblade, by the way.
Has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
So, Thancred still has, like, the same colored eyes, I think. I think they were a different color in A Realm Reborn and... Yeah, in A Realm Reborn. And then, like, he went through the live stream. So, like, I think his was it the right eye? Was, kind of a clear, like, Y'shtola's. But here, I think they look, the same, I think. I have to look at it again.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the LightWarden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
That's right.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and...
and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Yeah, stop being mean to her.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
I mean, being a little overprotective, obviously.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
But still. Friend or foe. Also, welcome, Grim. Nice to have you.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of
Hi, hope you're having fun. It's incredible. I'm loving it.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not... I can't... Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
The fairies. Alright. Fairies, I take it? I'll try my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and one might expect it is home of the Fae folk. Most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Alright, we got the glam. Alright, more glam for us. Alright. Eckert is trying to think of his way out of the present predicament. It'll make the fairy kingdom. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village. Lidha Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Nice to meet you. Okay. Another ad break. Time keeps going by fast. We keep running into ad breaks so frequently. Let's see the map. Alright, nice. Alright. Okay, we will pause here. It happens when the story is good. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Like before, I will run ads, get them out of the way, and we'll come back and we'll explore Ilmeg. So, be right back. Hello guys, we are back. Such a cozy BRFX screen. Thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun putting it together. Yeah, it's very cozy. Alright. Let's see how far we can go, maybe in like the next half hour or so. Because I really would need to like make food and all that, but I love that. Be right back, stream. Thank you. Alright, where are we? Flower basket. Northeast. This area is like has some like serious Wizard of Oz shit going on, like the vibes, like the dreamy, flowery field. But it's like really sinister. Stone bears a striking resemblance to an Amaro. Yeah, totally. Makes me want to take a nap in the flowers. Yeah, for sure. Definite Wizard of Oz vibes. They do look like they would be really nice to just lay back in and enjoy the breeze. I'm assuming this area too has the endless daytime as well. My lungs would close and my eyes would swell shut, but I would lay in there anyway. Yeah, like pollen central. Like my allergies would be so bad. Would be so bad here. Like I am allergic to that type of stuff. I think I need to fly up there to get that sightseeing thing. Yeah, a nap you would not wake up from. One sec, Thancred. I need to touch the crystal. Imagine how cute you'd look as flowers. This area would be an amazing area to kind of have like take like screenshots and G poses and stuff here. Like the flowery fields for sure would be a vibe for some people. Especially if you were wearing Minfilia's like cute outfit too. Just like frolic in the fields, like that would really. Oh, there's our friends. Can't forget to touch the rock. Yep. There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. I don't think I see Alpha Note anymore. I'm sure he's fine. I have some flower partitions in my house that are the same flowers as the ground here. It's so pink and pretty. I have background G-pose on my desktop somewhere in Ilmeg. Very nice. There's a plant that might help us if only I can remember what it looked like. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... To man, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinct frill tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it could be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You only subject yourself to further mischief. Search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hehe, greetings mortals, what is your name? Silence. You don't have a name? How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Hehe. That would be really funny if other players, the lore of their Warrior of Light was just being completely silent throughout everything. Like, they would benefit here. And what's your name? He doesn't talk at all. I think there's... yeah, over there. He just grunts. Silent protagonist type, yeah. The one time it will actually be to our advantage. A visitor? Who are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Leave me alone. Stone deaf, how boring. Picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. Who are we to turn your way? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, that stinks. If only I can Asuna that, but I can't. It would be too easy. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. And I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass. Possessed of a feral tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Yeah, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Let's gather everyone and put Urianji's trick to good use. They're all around us.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls! These two have been here before!
Urianji mentioned.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianji.
Oh yes, Urianji, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
He would be the only person who would be able to be down for that, just by the way he talks. Like, on doth. doth. Destiny doth. Like, he would be that person. Normal speech for him, exactly. Urianji. But he could solo all of these pixies and not break a sweat. Just like by reciting the entire lore of Eorzea.
That was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Sometimes this voice line just comes into my head unprompted. Let's have some fun, Thancred, you silly, boring, overprotective dad type. Yeah, exactly. But you know what fun is, right, Thancred?
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two, or three.
Okay, we will slay a primal for you, because I kind of get the feeling that's what's gonna happen.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Time for Thancred is drinking too many ales and then passing out at home. They said that a little aggressively. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have not had a primal fight yet. So I'm merely assuming those are going to be the favors that they're going to want us to do. Take a little aggressive, yeah. So in aches for your attention. Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lydia Laran is our beloved village, and we would want to always look lovely. I can't look lovely without flowers blooming. No flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. Here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes. Alright, your simples will be dimpled. Sow everbloom seeds around Lidha Laran. Oh, there's different quests. My bad. Alright, let's do this one. We, Sugun, thirst for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring in water. Who are our children, ye ask? Why, they are leaf men you see standing above our village. Adorable, ain't they? Oh, those guys. Now you need to see. You need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, I'm just gonna talk normally. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. I give up. Be warned, the Fwalf make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Oh, another gemstone trader. You tried, yeah. Marto, purchase something from my shop. Spend your, what do you mortals trade at these shops of yours? Shining rocks or something? It's really cool that they have us, get, writing maps, because those are very limited, to, like, the Grand Company and the Moogle Tombstone events. Flower basket. So I feel like this is kind of like an extension of like the Allied Societies, like the, because these come from Fates. So they're giving us like more options to get more stuff, which is really nice. Yeah, similar to the Society shops. There's something up there. Let's go up there. northwest. What the heck are those? Give you a lungful. They look like dapper little squirtles, minus the shell. Breath prankster. Kind of. They do, yeah. Like shellless squirtles. So after stream, I will be doing the blue quest to kind of get the Aether Current areas. I did do some for Amarang and Calusia, so I got most of the currents there. And I did unlock some of the other quests as well. Used to be a city of immortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert, or Bovert or something. Seniors came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. We've been given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Alright, is there another quest thing I gotta do? They usually come in threes. Yeah. So hungry I might faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. Give them a shake, should render up the sweet, succulent burdens. Of course. Alright, done. Alright, so all quests are done, so let's just go at them one by one. The Pixies offer you to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. It's the first thing Urianji taught me. But what if they have candy, though? Stay a day, or 4, or forevermore. Even water to our children, thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but they grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would be our children too. The enchantment didn't catch as well as I hoped. It's never too late, of course. No thanks. This one's carrying 2 flowers on both hands. That's cute. You've done sowing the seeds, thank you. She'll help Lyta Loran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found the place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home. It could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. I'll think about it. So hungry. Did you get the food? Here you are. Thank you ever so much. You saved me. Saved me from my boredom. Should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Hee hee. You done me a great service, mortal. There's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Alright, quests are done. Also, where's Alphanode? I have not seen him. I've seen his sister, but not Alphanode. Unless I'm not looking correctly. Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. Maybe it was turned into a grass man. Maybe. Sorry, Alfie. What's up? How goes it, Tameo? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, it pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. There they are. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is the same. A little. Doubt they have my intention of releasing us in the near future. Arianje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Oh, yikes. Though they don't have the memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes until even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and Its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In times, the souls may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, then what does that make us? They can become that which you fear most, brother dearest. I mean, she's not wrong. We know how much Alphanode loves ghosts. However, the pixies may come into being. If we leave them to judge when they're satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Oh. Fail. You knew a pixie from before. They handle my retainers. Not only are you acquainted, but you're entitled into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fail, if you please. Where's the nearest summoning bell? Oh, or that works too. So earlier I made a joke that Fail was gonna go and handle like our retainers and go talk to like Tataru and Kryle. Like I made the joke that Tataru is just working, like when she first meets them, Tataru is just taking her lunch break, and then all of a sudden this weird fairy just appears out of nowhere and scares the crap out of her. God, where did you come from? Okay, Fail. Like, I wonder how that conversation went with her. Oh, I have to do it, there's probably a spot I need to do that over somewhere. Oh, destination. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. Though a special half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. I have to do it again? Fail, I need you. Help me, Fail, you're my only hope. Please, Fail, I need you. I need you. I really do not like when you do stuff like this, because you have to be completely accurate with the text. Honestly, it kind of annoys me a little. Just trying like to do these exactly. Fail, I need you. Finally. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's really Honestly, a little tedious. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden luck could do it with more... Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. I hate this. I really hate this. Oh, loveliest of branches. Branches, comma. Please grant me your succor. I spelled loveliest wrong, probably. Let's see. Yes, I did. Of course I did. Loveliest. I-E-S-T.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. My sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
I mean, you can leave. You can leave, I don't care, I can just go back to, the source and get my own retainers. I really don't care.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Glare.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Reminds me of my childhood.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Not telling your friends that you arrived when you get to the house.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
This is like what, like the third person who's kind of claimed ownership of us? I mean, get in line, because Xenos is also wants us. Like Xenos and who else? Someone else, I'm sure. Fail my beloved branch. Like, we're picking up admirers.
But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
I mean, we can give Thancred to you guys.
I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
No.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Alright, much better.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Let us.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Noted. Yeah, typing that all on keyboard with a controller would be absolutely painful if you didn't have a keyboard with you. Send Urianger my regards and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Right. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go and find Urianger. ALO certainly has a way with other pixies. That's one way to put it. For Alvinode and Alize's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. After the Feller's Blast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. To follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Alright, we will finish up this part of the quest, and then I think we'll wrap up. Okay. Yeah, we definitely unlocked some more blue quests, which is really good. Alright, we unlocked Lakeland and Ilmeg, so 2 new areas to explore. In quite a while, I hope Urianger as well. But here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
There he is.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Looking really good. Also, he's an astrologian. So, I kind of knew that Urianger and Thancred were gonna level up in a sense. Urianger is a astrologian and Thancred is a gunbreaker. Like I knew already prior. So hot, Annie. He is very attractive. Yes, I agree. Very hot and attractive. But yeah, just from like previous like art, I think, and like other media, like I kind of stumbled across accidentally. Like I know that the science do level up like eventually, but I'm still happy for them and I'm excited to see more from them. Nice to see you. Extreme glow
Go
up,
along,
yes.
Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, it happened to me as well. Yeah, I do know also about
I take it thou hast met
Y'shtola.
with our other comrades already?
They're outside playing with pixies.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the LightWardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Y'shtola mentioned, yep. Urianger just needed a change of clothes and no more hat and goggles. He was always handsome, just had no fashion sense. Yeah, he wore the potato sack like one too many patches, honestly. I'm really glad to see that he finally got rid of it. Like, he was definitely a looker, like in the Heaven's Word patches. I'm glad that he kind of shed the potato sack now. Oh yeah, there's also the
As I drifted
vision.
hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
It's terrible.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Cryo. Tancred. Stoa. Alphanode. Alizé. Us
were no more, for the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
There it is. Potato sack. Yeah, I always call it the potato sack. Alright, that's another expansion where someone says, oh, come. Okay, come.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
What is that? Chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. Right, water, ice, earth, fire, lightning, wind. I love this poster. I want it in real life. It's a really nice poster, yeah. So basically it's like a balance of everything. Like light, darkness, the elements, the chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Oh, like in Eureka, like the elements, the opposite elements, and adjusting them to kind of fit the situation.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Bingo, yeah.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it darkness.
Darkness.
At this, did my mind begin to race.
Light and darkness.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the First is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
I need to go back into this scene again and watch it over again, because I'm a little, confused. Rooted in the generations of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on the effects. What do you mean by backwards?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of ether within the land."
Oh, okay, I see. They did make a mention that the aether was like waning prior to Shadowbringers during Stormblood, but we never really got an explanation of that. So from the First, the light is pouring into our world, and that's kind of causing the aether to kind of to be weakened, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of aether within the land. I hate everything Thancred does, except the way he says nomenclature.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
And that just makes it even worse.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the First were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the LightWarden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Sounds like a dungeon.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Welcome to the team. Alright. Level up. Blood of Shadow. Edge of Shadows. Dark Side Mastery. An appropriate time to level up. 460, and then 160 AoE. Very nice. We much bolstered for Oriange's company. Our boys are back. Yes. Just like before, taking a screenshot with Alphino and Alize. Now we got our other two boys, Scion boys, back with us. They definitely have glowed the fuck up, and it's so awesome to see. Like, I knew that they were... I did get spoiled about them, but still, it's so fucking cool to see where they've come from up to now. I love these characters. Even fitting with the Waking Sands music. Alright. So folks, I believe we're gonna wrap up for today. I am really hungry. Thank you guys, as always, for being here, hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off, and we're gonna resume again on Saturday. Granted, if I'm not called into work or anything of the sort, but yeah. I can't stream tomorrow because I do have other plans, unfortunately. I got some other stuff to take care of, but as far as we know, Saturday will be the next planned stream. I'll keep you guys updated in regards to if anything changes, but let's see, socials. Yeah, thank you for streaming, thank you for being here, and have a good night. Thank you, Bond, as always. Blue Sky. Ko-Fi, and YouTube. I will try and edit the first Shadowbringers video and put it on YouTube maybe next week. Yeah, I'm really excited to continue where we are. Shadowbringers is really good. Okay. Sorry, just okay, folks. Again, catch you all Saturday. Thank you again, as always. I'm not gonna raid out because I need to go and cook and make food right now. But thank you guys. Have a wonderful Tuesday wherever you are. I will catch you guys next time in game, perhaps, or on Discord or online. Take care and see ya.